sexy. And today is a big day. Today is going to be a big day. We got the Blood Moons Rises. And I am beyond excited for this stuff, man. I'm excited to get lost in this legendary quest line that, you know, we've been waiting a very long time to see the end of. You know, I'm ready to kick Lord Jakan's ass all the way in Vampirium, and then I'm going to spit gum on the floor just to disrespect him. I'm really excited for this quest, and this is just my theories going in, you know, just to kind of give you guys where my mind is. Basically, I think when we get into here, this little bit of applesauce of a quest, I think we're going to go rescue the Ician. And we're going to get his cool NA powers, and he's going to, like, scream him to death or something. You know, and then we're going to, like, basically use that, weaponize, and maybe the power gives off to the player, and then we go off to go beat the hell out of Lord Jakan. That's just what I'm going with so far. But, man, I'm open to whatever is to come. So, I just spent a long time here, and I just found out through one of my friends that I guess the quest supplies you with a lot of the things you need. So I just did a whole lot of cooking for no fucking reason. I've been prepping, guys. I've been prepping big time. We got 700 monkfish, 1,200 sharks. We got the 584 krill. Like, dude, I'm not playing around. I made potions. But, hey, you know what? It's going to save me a lot of money. So let's go ahead and get ready. And this is going to be interesting, too, by the way, guys, because there is, I mean, like, the freaking quest just dropped, you know? We're going into this blind. Blind as a bat. So, this is going to be adventurous. It's been a while since I played a quest like this. Long time. So, I think what I'm going to do is, we're just going to bring our normal setup for anti-vampire, and we're just going to go with that. I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's go ahead and just get our melee gear. I'll bring some, like, little tiny bits of food. I'll bring a little tiny bit of, like, anything I need. We're going into this completely unprepared. I'm also kind of tempted to bring ancient magics, but eh. Bring the Jakan's medallion as well. I just want to make sure I'm ultra prepared when we go in there. We're going to bring the flail as well, just to be prepared. In case we need to smack up some vampires, teach them a lesson. And also, we're going to be having all the soundtracks on. I saw there was a post from a mod last night. He was all like, yo, turn on the soundtrack, get immersed into this. And I'm like, okay. So we're going to be having everything on. We're going to be absorbing everything this quest has to offer. Okay, so we're going to bring our rune pouch. I think I'm going to bring, obviously medallion. We'll bring our Drummond staff. In case there's any, like, fairy rings involved. I'm just trying to think on the what ifs. What do I need here? Okay, so we got our Jakan's medallion. We got full melee with the flail. We also got the Drummond staff. I think maybe we could just bring, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I don't know what to expect. But I'm going to bring the grapple for agility, in case there is any grappling for agility. I'll bring my energy ring. Actually, no, we don't need the energy ring. I'm being silly. You know what? Let's go ahead and just grab some potions and grab some food, and we could just kind of go from there. I don't really think there's going to be anything crucial. Okay, yeah. We'll just go with this. Okay, let's go and grab ourselves some potions. Bada beam, bada boom. Bring a couple of those. I'll bring a restore. And then we'll bring a couple staminas, because I imagine we're going to be doing a lot of running. And then we'll bring some krill. Well, I don't need 10 krill, just a few. You might be wondering to yourself, why krill? I fish the krill, I eat the krill, okay? I'm a fisherman with ethics. All right, fellas. So where do we need to go? Let's take a look-see. Oh, I still need to do the Red Reef. I need to get my quest cape back. Okay. We can start this quest by talking to Sirius Gill in the Ician Graveyard. If I remember correctly, that's actually right below... Yep. Right below Verse and Haza. I don't know if I said that correctly. Oh, thanks. Thank you, man. Put this into sailing. I'm trying to level up sailing. I want to get Marlins and all that unlocked. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so fucking excited. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a little, like, I'll be real with y'all. I'm a little, you know, I'm on the clouds right now. But, oh man, I'm excited. It's the last quest I really enjoyed was Desert Treasure 2. So, you know, I'm ready for some of this lore. Ooh, is that the new weapon? Okay, nice. All right, let me get out there. Wait, how do we get out there again? Oh, if I remember correctly, that actually goes to Berg de Rot. So what we could do, actually, is we could teleport back to the house. And I got a, that's not the house. I have a teleport that can go to the, what was it? The Barrows Brothers, and we could just run from there. So yeah, I guess that's a new weapon, huh? It's like a little one-handed now, and it's like tiny. I imagine it's gonna be more to it. Look at this brave man. Doing Barrows Brothers on the day of the quest. It's like the Godfather. Oh, he's doing the Barrows Brothers on the day of my quest's wedding. That makes no sense. Let's get on over here. Because I think we take the boat that's on the southern side of Berg de Rot, and we can basically just go all the way over there. To the Ician Graveyard. They're afflicted because they took one gaze at TikTok. That's what they become. Howdy. Hell yeah. I always like quest days like this because you see so many people in the area when there's normally like super empty. It's so dead around here most of the time, so it's like seeing people. It's like, nice. I believe this is the boat we take. Oh, this is why we got the stamina potion. Here we go, guys. The Ician Graveyard. All right. The point of no return. Here we go. I was hoping to find you here. Sirius Gill, what are you doing here? As I say, I was looking for you. But why? I'm leaving Mauritania. It's not safe for me anymore. Not now. Venezuela is gone. Before, though, there's something you need to know. To experience the blood moon rises as intended, the following settings are recommended. I mean... Sure? I might modify it. Sure. Your friend Cephalon, Lower Nail, Dracan, was him. He's keeping both of them in Venezuela as his prisoners in preparation for something. Definitely the Blood Moon Festival. I'm not sure exactly, but all vampires have been ordered to attend a gathering outside Castle Dracan. Apparently, he has an announcement to make regarding the future of Mauritania. Future Mauritania? That's not good. I need to get over there right away. And do what? To stand against Drakan? It would be suicide. Maybe not. I'm not abandoning my friend. Damn straight. You remind me of my father. He's always believed in the Myra-Ki. Even when all hope seemed lost, but the Myra-Ki are gone now. And so is he. They may be gone, but this fight isn't over. There's always still hope. You wouldn't have come here if you didn't believe that yourself. Maybe. So you're really going to go to Castle Jakan? Damn straight I am. I'm gonna run up in that bitch like it's fucking Arasaka headquarters. I am, but hopefully not alone. I still have a couple of friends left here. Yup. Gotta get the homies together. If you're leaving Mauritania, do you have a safe way out? Venezuela gave me some money in case of an emergency. I'm paying some mercenaries from Misthalin to help get me out safe. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're safe. Rexy, I know this is your friend, and I'm not blind to what Venezuela is, but she's always been good to me, if you can help her. I'll do what I can. Now, I'd best be going. I need to go and see Ivan. Let's fucking go. Ivan, if I remember correctly, is going to be... Yep, he's going to be below in Meyerditch, as I thought. Okay, let's head over there. It's been a minute since I've been over here, so I might make a little whoopsies here, but it's okay. These vampires wish they can kill me. I hit them with the paper cut, and they fall over. GG. I remember where it is, roughly. Remember quickly, we're going to go into here. I don't remember if it's in the far back or if it's over here in the front. Is it Old Man Rao? Yeah. Old Man Rao's home in Meyerditch. Yep. Fucking knew it. There it is. My memory's kind of there. Here we go. Looks like Ivan isn't here. What? Ivan? Looks like Ivan has built a makeshift shrine to the fallen Myra-Ki. Yeah, I was like looking at that. I was like, that's new. Aw. There he is. How are you doing? Surviving? Understatement around here. Why are you here? I have news from Darkmire. Apparently Drakan is preparing to make some sort of big announcement to the vampires. So you want us to go there? That's the plan. Back to where they died? Back to where we lost? Ivan. He killed them. It was like they were nothing. He killed them and all I could do was watch. We can't give up, Ivan. And I haven't. I'm not Valef. I'm still here and I'm still helping, but I'm not you, Raxi. I just can't go there. I won't go back there. He has Cephalon. I have a vampire disguise. I can make you one as well. They'll never even know we were there. It's not about that. I already have a disguise. I made my own a while ago. It's just, aren't you afraid? More than afraid, but I won't give up on Cephalon. If I remember correctly, Cephalon is the one with the innate Icean abilities that I was talking about earlier. When do we go? As soon as you're ready. Alright, just give me a moment to get a few things together. So we're just gonna fucking Hail Mary it? Yeah, we don't need another flame. We don't need another medallion, so we're good on that. Ready to go to Darkmire? I am, but it doesn't look like you are. You should put on your disguise before we set off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I saw another player click on it, so I kind of figured. Gotta put on our Firewatch disguise. All right, Ivan, let's head on out, bud. I'm big ready. I got 5 krill and a dream. All right, to Darkmire. All right. Why are they floating like that? I know that's Saphalon. Oh, was that the sister? Yeah, that's the sister that was working with us. There he is, that son of a bitch. It's been a long time since I last stood before the vampires of Mauritania. I thought I had prepared myself for what I would see. Yet, I stand here now. I see that I was wrong. To see you all become the way you stand, the ways you dress, you disgust me. You have become pathetic, weak. None of you are worthy to be called vampires anymore. And who is to blame for that, Drakon? If we disgust you so, surely it is you, our leader, who is responsible? Lord Jovakai, I see in my absence you have grown arrogant once more. You've always did take after your father. I'm guessing those are the other houses of vampires that are here in Darkmire, because there's like multiple houses and clans or whatever. But I must confess, you speak the truth, for you are all indeed my failing, a failing that today I will finally begin to set right. I don't like where this is going. Why is this giving me like Purge vibes? You see, for a long time now, I have fought to return us to what we were always meant to be. But every time the answer came close, it slipped away. Now the answer is finally in my grasp. Thanks to my dear sister, I have finally have the means with which to bring about our salvation. I finally have the means for us to return home. Oh. Home? Surely you don't mean Vampirium. You won't see us return to that wasteland. You would see us return to lives of misery? I would see us return to the lives of strength. I will take us back to a land where we will live as we were meant to. Not as royalty, not as aristocrats. No, we will be hunters once more. Before you is Saphalon Hollow, son of Eferite Hollow. Her Ician blood runs through his veins. That blood contains the power to take us home. Oh, you son of a bitch. We will never follow you, Drakon. Return to Vampirium if you wish. Take those foolish enough to still believe in you as well if you like. The rest of us will remain here. This is our home now. And how long will you last if you remain? The humans here are spent. There is no longer enough of them to feed you. Then we must find a way to cross the Salve. Ha! Try, bitch! Many have tried and failed. Do you truly believe you? Do you truly believe that you, Lord Wormhole, have better luck? No. There was only one hope for us now, but if you would rather die than accept that, then die you will. With the blood of the half-Ician, I have been able to create a portal to travel to and from Vampirium. But with his blood alone isn't enough to transport us all. For that, more will be needed. Human blood. Vampire blood. Oh no. This is where the Purge vibes come in. Vampire blood? Human blood? Vampire blood? It makes no difference. The half-Ician is the catalyst. The rest matters not. But one way or another, sacrifice will be required. And how do you propose to achieve these sacrifices? For that, fate seems to have already provided the answer. a blood moon will rise over these lands, and it will do so on the exact same night that one rises over Vampirium. And so, on that night, we will finally hunt again. For at long last, we shall experience the night of the blood moon once more. The night of the blood moon? You would bring back that festival? Festival? A night of carnage would be a better description. You can't possibly believe we'll go along with this, Strakan. If you will not hunt, you will be hunted. One way or another, the blood needed to be gathered. You would see us go back to mere beasts. We will not have it. You are a failure, Jakan. It's time we had a new leader, one who understands who we are, rather than lamenting over what we once were. If you wish for the title, then claim it. You know what the Night of the Blood Moon is. If by the night's end you have the most kills, Lord Wormald, then you will become our leader. Now I must return to Vampirium. There is much I need to prepare before the festival begins. The wise among you will begin to prepare as well. As a starting point, you may wish to deal with the two humans that stand among you. Unless, of course, you've all become so weak that you can't even do that anymore. Oh, hell nah! He already pointed us out? I don't know, I look pretty hot and sexy like a vampire. I'm surprised I got discovered. Alright, okay, you wanna, okay, alright. Alright, fuck y'all, this is wartime. No, what the? It was on magic. Alright, one vampire down. I need to get aggro. What the hell? That thing exploded? I got aggro. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for mutated blood velds. Those things blow up. There it is. Got it. Shit. Ivan! We gotta go, buddy! Try to teleport out of here. I think we're about to die, dude. Oh, could use some food. Shit. Perfect. Oh, I didn't bring a lot of food. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. I did not bring enough food for this. Oh, we gotta back you out, Aioli. Sorry, Ivan, you're dead. Well, guys, that's it. That's the end of the quest. Ivan's dead. Hey, yo, what's up, Yenny? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I did not bring enough food for that. Okay, let's go and get some food. Holy moly. I was not expecting that. That was crazy. Drakan was just like, yeah, I see those two imposters in the crowd. Took you almost 6 hours to complete this quest. I'm pretty much expecting the same. Here we go. I'll just bring a bunch of shark. So what do I need? Do I just need to meet up with Ivan again? Castle Jakan. Okay, it's just around the corner. Did the final boss fight first try? Nice! It's the best. Oh, final boss quest fight by a long shot. It's freaking sick. Almost the most cinematic quest for sure. I know, I already love this little, like, castle, like, square thing where he's talking about using the blood and everything, doing the Blood Moon Festival so they can open up more portals to get back to Vampirium. It's already really freaking good. I'm excited, dude. Alright, let's do this. get the other vampires aggro. There we go. That works. I can't wait, man. I'm really excited for this quest because I really enjoy the entire Marquee quest line. And I'm just excited to see how this is going to play out. All right, let's get the blood veil. There we go. Let me get one food to Ivan. I just got to keep aggro. That's all it is. All right, another blood valve. Let's get it. We got this. We got this. Oh shit, the blood velds. It's okay, I brought enough food for this. Give Ivan another shark. Just gotta keep aggro, that's all it is. I need to kill the Firewatch Sentinel. Good, he's down. We're back to the tiny vampires. Oh, you're the one that's casting it. Okay, I was trying to figure out who. Okay, so the blood velds are tickless. I got aggro. Okay, good. God damn it, Ivan. You took your sweet time with that. You okay, Ivan? Yes, I'm fine. Sorry for what happened there. It doesn't matter. I'm just glad you're okay. I guess we need to start working on an evacuation plan. We need to get as many people out of Mortania as possible. But how? We'll barely get anyone out in time. I know, but what else can we do? We stop Jakan. Stop him before they can begin this festival of his. There must be a way. There must be we can make our own portal there, or perhaps there's an existing form of teleportation we can use. I think we need to sneak inside the castle, huh? Sounds like it took Drakan years to work it out and only became possible thanks to Cephalon. Even if we could find a way, we don't have the time. But we use the portal that's Drakan's already made. That's what I was thinking. We gotta sneak into the castle, though. But would that even work? The whole point of this festival is to gather blood needed to use it. True, but that's only so he could transport a large number of vampires at once. He's presumably been using himself without an issue, so perhaps we can use it as well. Perhaps. Say we were able to do this, though. Say we managed to reach the portal and we can use it to get to Vampirium. Then what? I got this. It's like you said, this is the only possible because of Cephalon. His blood is the catalyst. It doesn't matter how much other blood Jakan could gather. Without Cephalon, his whole plan is over. Good point. The vampires will be trapped here. I mean, we never need to face them directly. I suppose it could work, but it would be such a slim hope. I feel like Jakan will catch on. That's the problem. Maybe, but there's still some hope. Even slim. We can't give up. Alright, let's do this. Where would we even start? With more help. Drakan didn't quite kill all the Myarchy. You mean Valef? He's abandoned us. And what made you think he would suddenly help us now? He might not, but we need to at least try to convince him. We'll need to find him first. Indeed, any idea where he might have gone? I never bothered looking into it much. Given he didn't seem to care about checking on me. But last I spoke to Drezel, he mentioned hearing that Valef might be in Slippy. I like to call it Slippy. Then let's get over there. Fine. I need to make some arrangements here first, but then I'll head over there. If we end up getting separated, I left a fair bit of equipment in the old man Rao upstairs. Speak to him if you need anything. For sure. Alright, to Slippy. Just make sure you got your expectations in check. Even if we find Valef, be ready for him to disappoint us. Okay. I hope he's not going to be a top-tier loser, man. See what you got. Yeah, we already got all this. All right, let's teleport over to for Sinhaza, and then basically we're just going to stock up, because I feel like we're going to be having some more fights here. So let's get ready. I'm going to keep the Firewatch disguise on us just in case. Just in case. So what I'm going to do is we're going to bring one prayer potion, one restore. I'm going to bring one Sarah. Keep the one stamina. One super combat. I'm just going to bring a lot of food. And I'll free up 2 slots for anything. Alright, we're going to start heading over to Slippy. I know it's pronounced like something like slip, but, you know, it's more fun to say Slippy. Let's head on over. And by the way, guys, I also said earlier, too, if we have time, like later in the day, because I do have to, like, think about class and all tomorrow, but if I have time later, after the quest, we'll be basically trying to do some runs on Mega King. If anything, we'll definitely do it next stream. But I definitely want to do some Mega King. Where does this go again? I feel like I just got on the wrong boat. Okay, we're good. I think. No, we went the whole wrong way. Take me back. 10,000 coins? You ripoff. Just teleport. Let me turn up the music a little bit. Because I really like the music that was playing during that scene, but it wasn't loud enough. So I'm going to turn up the sound a little bit. Looks like the volumes are good. Good old Slippy. We need to learn some more Nightmare. So we're going to the church, I believe. Gotcha. There he is. There's Ivan. The place where everyone is a hamster asleep. It's the sleepiest town. Ivan, glad to see you made it okay. And you. So where do we start? Well, if Valef is here, someone must have seen him. We should ask around, and I reckon the pub will be the best place to start. In that case, lead on. Alright, let's get going. To the pub! It's kind of hard to figure out which one's a pub here, because this place looks miserable. Like, the whole place is a pub. Alright, let me get my stamina drink. I think this was the pub, right? It's either this one or it's this one over here. We'll find it. Which one is the pub? Well, there's the bank. I didn't even know this place had a bank, to be fair. Okay, I think this is the pub. That is not a pub. Wait, which one is the pub? I don't really come around here that often, so I'm like a little like, wait, what? All these places look like depressed houses. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me refer to the journal. What is a pub? All right, I'm just going to start going into houses and kicking in doors. I don't know which one of you is a pub. You guys are all lacking tables. There's a trap door? What does this go to? Definitely not a pub. This is some person's private domicile. This has got to be the pub, then. Nope. Which one is a pub? Or is it downstairs? I haven't been here in a minute. Let's go upstairs. Where's the pub downstairs? It can't be that, because I know that goes to Fasani's Nightmare. Oh, so, okay, I'm fucking stupid. I am grade A levels of stupid. This is the pub. I thought that was the bank icon. I hella thought this right here was like the bank thing. I hella thought this was a bank. Okay. All right. The Three Stooges. Tell me the lore of this place. Where the hell is Valaf? I get lost easily. Clear off. Let me drink in peace. Damn, that dude's piss. Maybe I gotta buy him a drink. Good day. Could I interest you in your finest bloody bracers? Looking for a friend. If you think this friend might have been here, well, could you describe him? So to describe as a complete and utter cretin. So I've seen him around. He was in here earlier with a fact having a drink. Yeah, a drink. Hella drinks. This dude was slamming them. He was living that drowning, that Kendrick Lamar, drank song. Hold up, drank. Pull up, drank. I see. You don't happen to know where he went after he left, do you? That I do not. However, I did hear that there was a commotion up at the Crombrick Manor soon afterwards. What? The place that's filled with vampires are eating everybody for funsies? I suppose that'll be worth a look. Thanks for the help. Well, I guess we're gonna get eaten. Come on, let's go. There's a bunch of feral vampires inside. Head through the dungeon? No. I'm sorry, any house that is required to enter through the dungeon is a terrifying place. Resident Evil taught me well. Resident Evil would be like, there's a church here, but then like underneath the church is like this ancient fucking like catacombs filled with zombies. Never ends well. Okay. We just go north. It's like, I don't know if you guys ever played Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, but there's a zombie house on that one. And it's like a random ass house. It's very pretty. It's all Gucci and all. But if you have to enter the house through a dungeon, and there's like 3 freaking re-dead zombie dudes down there. I am guessing you want me to use telegrab. I am going to telegrab that while I can. Thank you. What's the bloody grimoire? That looks like it was a writing of a Ceradamus. We'll check it out a little more in a minute. I wonder if it's related to what we're about to do. Or it's just a random lore book. But I'll read it later. There's the ladder. Dude, there's like 1 million vampires in here. Oh, shit. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I got you. You gotta save Bailiff. I'm gonna take aggro. Give me aggro. Fine, I'll stab you in the back. Godfather style. Dead. Bailiff. Oh, should I kill the other vampires? Okay, I'll kill this one. He's like minding his own business, but you know. Dead. What the hell were you doing in here? What is this, like a after party gone wild? Like, what's going on here? What do you think you're doing? Saving your ass! What do you think I'm doing? Saving you from your own skillless moves. Do I look like I need help? Yeah. Just take a little look around here, yeah, you know. With how drunk you are, I say the answer is yes. How many have you killed? Not enough. Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, would you mind getting out of my way? Why? So you could run off again? Run? Does it look like I'm running? Look around you. What do you see? What I see is a drunk who's desperately trying to get himself killed. I agree, actually. I agree with Ivan. I'm on Ivan's side. You don't know what you're talking about. Face it, Bailiff. You could spin things however you want. But the truth is, you abandon us. You abandon the hierarchy. The hierarchy are gone, Ivan. Not quite, Bailiff. Yeah, come on, Bailiff. You gotta work with this, man. You gotta get the crew back together, like Fast and the Furious style. For, like, the 13th time. Cephalon is still alive. Drakan has him as a prisoner. But we have to save him. Or we have a plan to save him. What plan? Drakan is using Cephalon's blood to travel to and from Vampirium. Vampirium? What do you want about? It's apparently the original home of the vampires. It seems Cephalon's blood is essential to getting there. So what? You want to go there and rescue him? Pretty much. If we could bring Cephalon back, Drakan will end up trapped in Vampirium. You've gone mad. If Drakan has Cephalon, then he is good as dead. We can't help him now. No one can. So you just abandon him? I don't believe that. Well, I abandoned you, apparently. Maybe I was never the person you thought I was. You were always the person I thought you were, Bailiff. You tried so hard to be the father I lost, and you know what? Yes, you were terrible at it, but you tried, and that was enough for me. I never lost faith in you. When you lied about Cassidy, I understood why. Even why you lied about my parents, I understood why. I never lied about your parents. I'm not a fool, Bailiff. I know who my mother really was. I know I'm the descendant of Ividus Sirges. Raxi, did you tell him? You know, got a little bit of a loose lips here, you know. Raxi didn't need to tell me, Bailiff. I worked it out for myself. I was so angry when I did, but I forgave you because I believed in you. Maybe you finally lost your faith in yourself, Aleph. I understand if you have. Truth be told, I thought I'd lost my faith in you as well. But now, standing here before you, I realize I haven't. Even after all this happened, even after all you've done, I still believe in you. Now, I'm going to Paterdamus. We need to work out how to reach Vampirium. The library there seems like the best place to start. You can stay here and drink yourself to death if you want, Bailiff. But this fight isn't over yet. I trust you'll make the right choice. Ivan is pissed. I mean, I'm kind of pissed too. Yeah, I'm ready to lecture, bro. You're ready to part 2. Not really. Ivan put in better words than I ever could. Now, I better get to Paterdamus. No. We add some words. He's basically griefing. He's griefing. He's running down mid lane, you know? Bailiff needs to get his act together. I think the fastest way to get back, because Paterdamus, if I remember correctly, is in the same basement, right? Of Old Man Rao. Paterdamus? My memory. Paterdamus Temple. Yeah! I haven't been here in a minute, so I'm down. Alright, let's go to the house and we can use the fairy ring to get right next to it. There it is, River Salve. Wait, is that more Meyer? Rip. CKS. No, not Xanaris, not the place that's unfinished. Configure. CKS. Canfis, okay. Oh, there's the mushrooms I planted, I think, several months ago, and I completely forgot about it. Yeah, we could just use the shortcut to get up here. Easy peasy, man. I'm just, you know, any low-level dudes up in here watching, you know, I'll get that agility up, man. It helps a bunch. I imagine when we get to Vampirium, like, my agility isn't, like, super high. It's at 75. But I imagine it'll be helpful once we get over there. Bailiff, are you inside? Or, Ivan's inside? Oh, he's probably in the basement. Zamorak! Die. Yeah, that's what you get. I'm not even gonna bury your bones. You're just gonna remain cursed. Yeah, it's down here. It's in where the seven blessed cleric dudes. The whole thing keeping River Salve nice and protected. Ivan, you're making me run all this way. I could have took the other way. What am I doing? I just basically went in a massive circle. In this land you speak of, surely it can't actually exist. Sadly, it does. Land of very hungry vampires. They want to, you know, come over and get a little sippy sip. Ivan, please do not go forward with this plan. I will send word to the king. He will send help. I'm sure of it. The king ain't gonna help. The king don't do shit. Like his mercenaries, how useful have they been? Face it, Drezel. We're on our own. Rexy, surely you're not in favor of this plan. I am big favor. Oh, Saradomin, save us. Well, Saradomin ain't here, so... Did Bailiff have anything else to say to you, Rexy? Not really. He was big upsetty spaghetti. Well, we'll just have to hope he makes the right choice. Anyway, now that you're here, we can get started. What's the plan? We need to find a way to reach this portal that Drakan has made. I reckon it's pretty safe bet that it will be somewhere inside of Castle Drakan. Castle Drakan? You have no hope of getting in there. Not through the front door, but I'd be surprised that was the only way in there. Are you sure? Veniscula once said the castle was impenetrable. But maybe she was lying. Or maybe there are ways even she didn't know about. But how do we go about finding out? Well, I had to look in the library and I found this old journal. I had to read of it and see what you reckon. Okay. Stick a read. This journal appears to have once belonged to a squire Ivandis Sirges. Most of it appears to contain nothing of note, but Ivan has clearly marked the first century. Ivandis has gone, and his last duty is what he called it. Duty? More like suicide. To kill Loernel Drakan. It didn't make sense. The South had been blessed, the war had been won. Why did he want to go and kill Drakan? The truth soon became clear. Before he left, Ivandis tasked us with building a temple over the source of the salve. However, to me, he had the additional quest. He gave me a book. Inside, he documented the events leading up to the salve being blessed. He told me it must be preserved, that it was my job to do so. I never should have opened it. I never should have discovered the truth of what they did. What he did. And yet, this was his final request of me. I can't destroy it no matter what, no matter how much I like to. Instead, I will ensure it remains hidden. I will hide it within this very temple where we were to build, so that only the worthy can find it. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. So Ivan is set out to kill Drakan. Exactly. He must have had some sort of plan for getting into the castle. Apparently, a squire hid Ivandis' writing within Peterdamus itself. Any idea that might mean Drezel? Blasphemy. That's what it means. This journal clearly cannot be trusted. Maybe, but there's only one way to find out. Let's head up into the temple and see if we can find these writings. I imagine the Zamarakians up there would just let us start poking them out. I could kill them. I could one-shot them. Yeah, we can kill them. Yeah, how's it going, Average? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Zamarakians are no worry. They're big weak. I'm wondering what they're referring to, like the horrible thing they did or whatever, in order to get the river salve to be blessed. It definitely gets me curious. Yeah, we can clear them out quick. I'll take a divine. I should have brought some AoE. But it's fine. They're really easy kills. Finally started on RuneScape, not old school yet. That's cool, man. Yeah, get in some questing. That's always my recommendation to everybody. Quest. But yeah, today's a really good day. It's an exciting day. Today's the end of the Myricky quest line. Rise of the Blood Moon. So this is like the first Grandmaster quest I'm doing in a very long time. And as you can see, everyone's doing it. Everyone's questing. It's a big day, man. I'm excited. I can't wait to get to what's considered now the hardest quest and also the hardest, not hardest boss, but a new highly difficult boss. Right now, those monks are dealt with, so we can get to work on fighting these writings. Any thoughts on where to start? I'm not too sure, but I do wonder if this journal you found could help us in some way. I'll give it another read and see what I can come up with. Sounds good. Okay. This is where the entire puzzle stuff starts kicking in. So what we're going to do is... I'm just going to eat 2 shark. Scruffy notes and Eisendar's notes. Eisendar actually sounds very, very important. Let's also grab the Scruffy notebook. These notes seem to have been written by Eisendar Gar. They start out as a diary written in daily, but they become more scarce and hastily written as time goes on, eventually coming to a total stop shortly before the salve was blessed. We've made it through another day and pushed those foul vampires back once more. They've retreated back past the river, and they're weaker now than we've ever seen them before. Still, I've no doubt they see us the same. The constant uphill battle has been tiring, and we can only keep pushing for so much longer. However, this fight goes, we must secure the river and ensure it can never be breached again by these unholy forces. That in itself is to sure be a challenge, to say the least. Fortunately, Irondale still has a trustworthy, trusty steed at the ready. While we've been setting up camp for the night, he has ridden west once more to gather supplies. He is lucky. It has been a long time since the rest of us have seen true civilization, and it may be, well, maybe that we never will again. Stuck here in an eternal battle with the vampires. Scruffy notes I don't think it's going to have anything important. Here's that belong Deargol Templeton and was used to document his day-to-day life from times back home right up to the day he died. Most of it seems to be a little relevance, but on one bit looks like it could be a passing interest. Eisendar still had a brown. Oh, actually might have some news or information. The days are getting longer, but sadly not the daylight. To think my family were saving a seat for me at the table, thinking I'd be back after a week. We left on a bad foot, but I hope they had known I'd be home in an instant if I could. Alas, home is almost a strange concept now. It's been so long since we set out on this mission. So much has changed since then. Sorrow had barely been initiated. Heck, Eisendar still had some brown in her. Now, totally white hair. Look at us all now. It feels like the end may finally be near, though. I hope that is the case. If we don't succeed soon, I fear what must come next. PS proceedings. I'm going to drop the Scruffy book because I don't think it has anything good. Seemingly written by Isael and Pius. This book details some of the more monotonous parts of the lives of the 7 priestly warriors, the oaths they've sworn, and more. The book remains a largely factual account, but on one page, a more opinionated view comes across. The Temple Knights are to be made of the most devout followers of Saradomin. How else could they be trusted to bring about his will? One would have to be naive to think that anybody else could truly understand the purpose we're serving. Twilibek was said to be converted. We were clearly told his questions were first raised of a Taverley-born druid joining the organization. However, the different prayers that he speaks at as every night comes, clutching his Guthixian charms, seems to tell a different story. The more likely explanation seems to be that what I heard whispered, that he was just too good to turn down. Cyberdomin's warriors would surely have enough, though, without relying on his outside help. Still, it would seem that he is worthy of some grace, whether or not he should be initiated at first place, or in the first place. And while we don't quite see eye to eye, Friar certainly has been a useful addition to this operation. And then we got the life of Friar. The writings of Friar Twilibek rather than the biographical journal, it seems Friar instead took pride in filling it with anecdotal thoughts on his day-to-day musings. However, one particular entry catches your eye. I always thought that the Temple Knights were bound to be clean-shaven. I never quite knew why. And if it was truly written rule for what that matter, but I've been under that impression all the same. Taverley was never the warmest town, but the difference here is much bigger than I expected. As the nights get longer, the days are sure enough to getting colder, and even those little bits of warmth go a long way. The breeze from across the south is starting to get to me, and that bushy rug on the deer eagle's face, sure, it does comforting right about now. Ah, well, lesson learned for the next mission, I suppose. I'm gonna grab Sarl's journal, too. While the cover of this book have remained largely intact with Sarl Dunnigan's name written on the front, the inside pages look as though they were dropped down in a puddle. They're totally illegible. The guy's like, it's a party up here. I'm like, library time with the homies. I wonder if we can use like heat or something like that on it. I'm gonna save it. From Nissalin de Mortania. Yes, yes, yes. Let's read it. This book appears to have been written to document Irondale Castellan's travels and experiences in leading the 7 priestly warriors on their mission. Written somewhat in a slightly dramatized novelistic diary, most of it seems to be of little relevance. But what bits do you do read are some of interest at least. The battlefront was unrelenting. At one point, I wasn't sure I'd be seeing another day. That any of us would be some leaders, I'd be if... Oh my god, my eyeballs. Sorry, 1 second. I drink hella coffee, so my eyes are like, eh. As I get another sip of coffee. Okay. The battlefront was unrelenting. At one point, I wasn't sure I'd be seeing another day. That any of us would be. Some leader I'd be if I let us all fall, but the winding paths here don't make much for a strategic position. The day had been long, but don't expect they'll be getting any shorter. We must take the time now to rest while we can. While the battle may be over for now, that is provided we're fortunate enough that they'll stay back. But we'll soon need to move forward once more. We need to establish a proper foothold for our work to be successful. We can't just keep fighting forever. As I reflect now, I realize I must thank Saradomin. If it hadn't been for Sarl and that trusty mace of his today, I doubt I'd be writing these words. Sarl and the trusty mace. That's a clue. Hey, Yenny. What's that you got? The big spear? Here, I'm going to follow you for a second while I take what's called a blinker. Is that the new spear? That looks fucking rad. It's the weapon you get for quest completion, Sun Spear. That thing looks really fucking cool. This guy, Mog41. Who are these guys? I am he and I am him. It's the weapon that Drakan uses. Oh shit. That kind of feels badass, actually. Let me check something. The empty pliff, it doesn't seem to hold any other than structural integrity. So, would you say, what the mods were saying, that this is, like, this questline's difficulty is between, like, Visani's Nightmare and Inferno? Would you agree with that, Yenny? Because I'm kind of curious. Okay, so that's all the bookcases. So my guess is we're gonna have to go upstairs. Yes? Oh, so I gotta lock in. Okay. I can't wait to get that. That spear actually looks really fucking cool. Especially with the oath plates. It looks really cool. Wait. Okay, so I think I just put on my genius. Brain cell, okay? Are the plinths actually supposed to be the 7 priests? The window displays ornate picture man of a steed of some sort. Yup! Dude! Someone on Twitter was like, oh, hey. Someone, I saw it as a comment that was, passing. Okay, are we back? I hit my microphone. Yeah. As I was saying, I was scrolling, right? And I accidentally hit some, lore stuff. And, not lore stuff, but I hit this, comment that was, talking about the quest. And they said that basically the puzzles are like Resident Evil. And it just kind of clicked to me. It fucking clicked to me. I was like, Resident Evil puzzles, gotcha. And I started looking at it, I was like, oh, the steed and the 7 priestly guys and all that. I was like, okay. I feel smart, okay? A big brain. So which one was about the steed? The steed, I think, was Eisendar's notes. Final fight is definitely the climax. Fucking sick. I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna try my hardest to get there today. I'm gonna try my hardest. I believe the steed is one of the very first ones. Yeah, trusty steed. Eisendar's notes. So Eisendar will go here. Yup. Big brain. I have a big fucking giant brain, dude. Wielding a shield. I don't believe we read that yet. So the Guthixen symbol, yep, that was Life of Friar, I believe. No. That was either Pius or that was... I think it's Pius. Yep, it's Pius. I gotta be careful because I almost said penis. There we go. And then... you gotta find some more books. Who's this? Solemn woman looking with white hair. A mace. Yeah, we just read one that was talking about a mace. I think that was Life of Friar. Nope. The knights are clean shaven, so that would be right here. I'm not even kidding. Life of Friar actually might be this one. Because that's clean shaven. Okay, let's see which one was the mace. Missile in the Mortania. Trusty mace. We need 2 more books. Penis. Scruffy notebook. Let's pick that back up again because I did destroy that. Let me go ahead and speed read. Taking a break. Hard stuck right now on a boss. Not even fun one either. Damn. Counters you in every way. Oh, yeah. So if you got to deal with that in Path of Exiles, you definitely got to... even if you're countered, you just got to figure out what exact... I'm going to give you some Dark Souls logic, okay? I'm going to give you some Dark Souls logic. Look for something you can abuse that's weak to him. And just abuse the shit out of it and become a dodge master. That's the only thing I could say. That's what I do in situations where I'm just completely countered. My cheese build has found its match. Damn. Well, you just gotta find a different kind of cheese. Maybe the cheddar cheese ain't working, so you gotta find some Swiss cheese. Maybe it isn't Swiss cheese. Maybe it's pepper jack. But that's for you to figure out. We're having a seat for me at the table, thinking I'd be back for a week. I'm gonna speed read through this real quick, because we already read this. Want to see, so Isendar, some brown hair in her now, totally white hair. Okay, so this book does not go here. Yeah, take the Life of Friar, and Scruffy book goes here. It describes her right to a T. And then I'm guessing this one, Life of Friar. The knights are clean shaven, and they're hot. Was never the warmest town expected, even this little bushy rug on Deergul's face, right here. Life of Friar. And my wildest guess is Sarl's journal goes right here, because that's the last book. Let me pick it back up. Ornate picture of a woman with braided hair. Take Sarl's journal. I'm wondering if we have to, like, warm it or something like that, you know? Because I know those books are absolutely correct. Or is the book being literal? I'm starting to think the book is literal. Let me check the bookcases again. Just to make sure. Nothing worth reading. So yeah, we tapped out all the bookshelves. So there's something up with this book. While the cover of this book remains largely intact, Sarl's Dungeon's name is written on the front. Inside pages look as though they were dropped face down in a puddle. They're totally ineligible. My guess is we have to warm up the book or something like that so we can, I don't know. I'm gonna take a look around real quick. I'm gonna see if there's anything around here we can use. But my guess is that basically we're gonna need, like some sort of heat source. All right, so let's do this. Let's go to Varrock and let's make a fire. I'm just kind of curious if it's that. If it isn't that, then I don't know. Let me see. Let's grab logs. You can't cook that? Well, maybe I want to cook that, okay? God, let me live a little, Jagex. Maybe I want to cook the book and eat it. Absorb knowledge a whole new way. Like, how the hell do you think Einstein got so damn smart? The dude sat there and just straight up ate calculus papers for breakfast. He just shove entire calculus equations into his mouth. Okay, so it isn't what I thought. It is not what I thought. I was thinking for a minute like we could warm up the papers and maybe read it that way, but definitely isn't. Okay, so I think I got everything placed. Yes, Skyven. The war-winning Seven and Blessed Salve right here, Paterdamus was eventually built. It said that the seven died in battle and the river was blessed, with them being buried in the mausoleum below. Of course, it wasn't actually true. Ivanus survived the battle. He journeyed into Mortania and eventually died there. And if the journaling you found is to be believed, he did so while trying to kill Jakan. Indeed. What about the other 6? They were Irondol, Castellan, Sarl, Dunnigan, Friar, Twillibic, Dirigal, Templeton, Irizel the Pious, and Isendar Gar. How do you find out you're descended from Ivandis? Truth be told, I'm surprised I didn't work it sooner. Drezel never hid the fact that he wanted me to succeed him, and he and Valif always tried so hard to keep me safe. I've always thought they were trying to look out for me, but eventually I realized it was more than that there was something else going on. I've searched, though, the library below, and found some information on the Ivandis family. It took some work, but I was eventually able to link them directly to my mother and me. When you tell us that you knew, at first I was angry, but soon I came to understand why. But that point, though, there was no easy way to bring it up. Let's be honest, we often had more important things to worry about. Okay. I see people fighting things. Probably that's how you know it's the next step. Last duties, what do you call it? More like suicide. Truth became clear before he left. Ivanus was stuck with building the temple himself. He gave the book and himself. Kind of curious. Wait, what did that say? I got like a text right there and then disappeared. Oh, that guy really just... Oh, you just took all the fun away from me. I might actually turn off the chat. The guy in the game just kind of gave it away. He just said it out loud for no reason. He said line up the book's author with the person on the stained glass. Yeah, let me put on game only. I'm gonna be real. That's the only secret I'm gonna listen to. Right? I know he said it unprompted too. Like he said it hella unprompted. Like I'm not gonna give him shit, but it's just like fuck, man. I was actually kind of enjoying the puzzle. We'll keep it on game. Keep it on game only so we don't get spoiled like that. Because I was actually kind of having fun trying to figure this out, but now I know it's the author of the portrait. Well, that just ruined my puzzle. Thankfully, there'll be more puzzles, thankfully. The windows displays an ornate picture of a woman looking with white hair. So let me check Scruffy book again. Isendar still had some brown hair, so we need Isendar's book. Oh, I didn't even pick up all the books. I'm like, where's the hell? Like, where is this? Where's Isendar? There he is. Take. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it on game chat. Like I said, I'm not gonna give the guy shit, but it's just like, look, let me put it this way, guys. Let me be real. I'm not smart, okay? But I like my puzzles. Let me do my puzzles, okay? I like my puzzles. So now we need to figure out who is the man with the mace, which I believe was in PS Proceedings or Missile in Mortania. No, not this book. It's a different one. So Darigold's face sure just seemed comforting right now. And Darigold's the guy with the beard. So we just need to figure out which book was written by Darigold real quick. Yep, found it. This is going to be the scruffy book. Kind of fitting considering his beard. Let me catch up on chat. Like, it's weird. I absolutely can't handle being... let me read this real quick. Oh, if you can't handle the face tank part, I mean, I don't know a lot about Path Exiles, but like, if I were to like able to do it, I would just like try to look for like maximizing your CC, you know, crowd control, like, you know, spells like freezing him, slowing him, blinding him, confusing him, like anything like that. I don't know what's in the game, but that's kind of the approach I would do with enemies like that is, you know, if you can't really face them head on, just focus on the kite with the crowd control abilities and also debuff them as much as you can. That's what I would personally do. But like I said, I don't know Path of Exiles like that, so I don't know how the systems work. But that's what I would do. Written by Eisenhall, the PS. Okay, so we need to figure out the mace. It's gonna be in one of these. I think I already, like, scanned over it already. Let me rescan. I don't think we have Twilibig's book. Sarl. Sarl is the guy with the mace. So the blue book will be up for Sarl. The Traveler we're still trying to figure out. Because the Traveler, I think, is going to be the guy on the sword. With the sword and the horse. Day's been long, but I don't expect they'll be getting any shorter. So this book points to Sarl. And Misselin is written by Arundel Castellan, so we'll keep that in mind. Oh, we do have Twilibig's book, okay. Yeah, this leads to Cyragol. I think this green book Twilibig is this one right here, the converted. No. It's this one because he's wearing a Guthix hat. He's wearing a Guthix hat, so it's definitely this one. This is the converted. Awesome. Written by Aerosol the Pious. Let me reread these other ones that we already had because I think these are going to point to who these last two are. Erindol and his trusty steed. So the horse is the steed. Yep, this is the steed, and the last book is the other one. G fucking G. I'm just gonna be real, like, I'm glad we're moving ahead, but man, I just wish that guy didn't shout that out loud. My brother. I want my brain to be challenged here, damn it. The book on the plinths vanish before your eyes, and you hear a click come from a nearby desk. Ivan searches the desk and finds something hidden inside. Ooh! Well, this is quite something. Here, you better see for yourself. All right. Ivanus's writings. It is often said that to take on the mantle of the Temple Knight is to make the ultimate sacrifice. For what the meaning is clear, we lay down our lives in Saradomin's name. I misread all that. Let me do that again. It is often said that to take on the mantle of the Temple Knight is to make the ultimate sacrifice. For most, the meaning is clear. We lay down our lives in Saradomin's name so that the world will know peace. The truth, however, is far less simple and rarely understood. Erindol once summoned it up best to me. Our sacrifice is not that of the body, but that of the soul. Erindol now lies dead, along with my other brothers and sisters. Of the 7 of us sent here, only I remain. The Temple Knight's tenets are clear. The events of the last few days must be documented as the last... God, this guy keeps talking out loud. Oh my god. I'm just going to zoom out. The events of the last few days must be documented. As the last survivor, it is now my duty to do so. We were originally dispatched to the south with a clear directive and to secure the river against the vampire threat. To those who traveled and fought with us, the hope in this was clear. That victory would be achieved through the total destruction of the vampires. In truth, the likelihood of such an outcome was remote. And instead, our primary focus was more unsettling, to conduct research and to gather materials related to the vampire practice of the Heim alchemy. The savants believe Heim alchemy would be the key to vampirification, but more importantly, also the key to overwhelming the vampires. Though, wait, what? Instead of our primary focus was more unsettling to conduct research and gather materials related to the vampire practice of Heim alchemy, the savants believe Heim alchemy to be the key to vampirification, but more importantly, also the key to overcoming the vampires. Though our efforts, the savants were able to design what could only be described as the blood ritual. This magic would secure the South for centuries, preventing any vampire from crossing it. The duty to conduct this ritual and the burden that came with it fell upon us, the Temple Knights. We prepared the ritual directly over the source of the South for the sake of our companions. We ensured the profane elements remained hidden. And as far as they were concerned, it was a holy consecration overseen by Saradomin himself. And with everything prepared, we started the incantations. But we were quickly set upon the enemy in force. They fought with more ferocity than we've ever encountered, almost like the ritual itself was calling to them. Derigol was the first to fall. One by one, my other brothers and sisters joined him, along with many of our brave companions, and yet their sacrifice was not in vain. In spite of the enemy's attempts, the ritual was a success. And as the battle ended and I watched as any vampires attempting to cross the water fell and writhed in pain before being engulfed by unholy magic, it was over. At least, that's how it seemed at the time. We set to work on burying the dead. With me personally tending my fallen brothers and sisters, I laid them to rest. around the well where we conducted the ritual so that they may watch over the sow forevermore. It was only a day after the ritual when I realized something was wrong. When I woke, I felt a sickness inside of me, a pain, a hunger. I may have survived the ritual, but it now seems that there was no blessing, but a curse. There was only one explanation: vampirification. I will not become my mortal enemy. I will not let my companions watch as I become the thing they swore to destroy. Death is the only release for me now, but there is one final thing I must do before it takes me. While our conflict with the vampires focused on the side of the salve, the materials needed required various scouting missions deep into enemy territory. One of those missions mapped the tunnels found deep beneath Mauritania, including one right under Castle Jagex. There's our inn. And so, my path is clear. I will travel into that dark land one final time. I will use that tunnel to enter the Jagex home, and there I will finally put an end to him. In truth, the odds of success are remote, but in many ways that is irrelevant. No matter what happens, the salve is secure, and our home is safe. My family will live on, and I will not. And even if I fall to kill Jagex, I know that his day will come, for I know that no matter what, hope will always prevail. What a fucking G. What a fucking G. He started to become a vampire, and he said, you know what? We're going to Hail Mary this. Went straight over there and tried to face him. He gave everything to stop them, and that was his reward. I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like. In a weird way, though, it kind of gives me hope. Ivandis may have died before he could kill Jagex, but thanks to him, we might now be able to succeed where he failed. So many people have died in this fight. Ivandis was one of thousands, but if their sacrifices can help us succeed now, then they didn't die for nothing. Now let's head back down to the mausoleum. Maybe best we don't mention Ivandis becoming a vampire to Drizzle. Yeah, we don't want to break his faith or anything. Bailiff! Yeah, he's not on that fucking goddamn hardcore Bacardi anymore. He ain't drinking that good old Fireball. Sobered up. Well, that's one way of putting it. Bailiff, about earlier. We'll talk about it later. In the meantime, Drizzle tells me we've been working on some suicide plan to reach Vampirium. Come on, let's hear it. Before he died, Ivan is Jagex set out on one final mission to attempt to kill Jagex. It seems he was aware of a tunnel leading directly into Castle Jagex. We find this tunnel, use it to enter the castle, and take Jagex's portal to Vampirium. Rescue Safalan, and then return through the portal, closing it behind us. Yep, suicide. So where's this tunnel? Given this was meant to be Ivan's last act before his death, my guess would be within the caves where I found his tomb. Alrighty, I guess we better get going. Can you wait a bit longer? I sent a letter to the king. Fuck the king. The king can get fucked. Fuck the king. King can get fucked. And I'm sure he'll send us the best wishes in return. Face it, Drizzle. As far as everyone in Mithlin is concerned, Mauritania is a lost cause. See? Bailiff gets it. Truth be told, they're probably right. In a few hours, we'll almost certainly be dead. No, we're not. You got one of the semi-okay PVMers with you. Don't worry. Well, if you want an inspiration, you should have come up with a suicide mission. Now let's go. Lead the way. We're really just rolling up in there now. Holy shit. So here we are. The final resting place of Ivanus Jagex. I'm not seeing any tunnel anywhere. Let's have a look around and see what we can find. I mean, there's a fucking blatant tunnel right here, my dude. Oh, wait. Now I feel like the idiot. This is the tunnel. Looks like there might be something behind this blockage. You might want to be able to mine through it. So we need pickaxe. You didn't bring a pickaxe with you? Well, good news for us, there's a bronze one on the ground. I don't know if this is someone's pickaxe, but I'll drop it. Oh no, they picked a bronze pickaxe too, so they definitely just gave it to us. Alright, let's get in. Oh wait, let me read. Are you able to get lifesteal? You know, referring to your paragraph up above. Are you able to get like lifesteal? Because if I missed it, you know, definitely let me know. But like, are you able to get lifesteal? I don't know if there's any lifesteal stuff, but maybe lifesteal could help you out there. Lifesteal, maybe reflective damage. Who knows? That sounds brutal, though. That sounds incredibly brutal. Show me later if you're still stuck on him. Lead on, Rexy. We need to find a way into the castle. Got you, brothers. I hope I don't get freaking eaten by bats. Don't want the Batman to get me. Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait, hold on. What's over here? It's like a fucking labyrinth. Where the hell does that go? What do you think, Bat? We can't even attack this bat. That's a scary place. That's the Void. Drakon really be going out to the Void for the funsies. Yeah, don't go to the Void, guys. Oh, shit. Vampires! Mob, boys, let's mob. Holy moly, I'm taking damage. I noticed these ones are doing magic. The blood orb. Oh shit. Damn, dude, we just died. I was so confused because it was all like the blood orb or something like that is doing like some sort of increasing damage or whatever with the freaking vampires. I was like so lost. I was like, huh? Shit, how do I get back? Gonna house Tully, and I guess I can use a Drummond staff. We'll go to the temple, and I think we could probably use them to get like teleport back over there quickly. I think. So I think what we're gonna do going forward is like really prepare food in combat, because holy moly, I was not really expecting that. Let's get a house Tully. Yeah, because I thought for a minute, like, we had to stand on the red circle or whatever for protection, but yeah. We'll figure it out. Because those magic dudes were slapping damage on me. Shit, where the fuck is his place? Uh-oh, I don't know where the fucking thing is. I legitimately don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not remember where his, like, temple is. Okay, so, okay, we found the room. Canvas. Go down to Myra-Key Hideout, go all the way down, and it's gonna be this very first tunnel. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I'm not gonna spend millions on my stuff. Going to death is like a no-go when it comes to my melee gear. It's like almost like 3 mil. We're gonna definitely get a lot of food. We're gonna come prepared this time. Let me go set up proper. Let's go to the bank. I'm gonna put the Bloody Grimoire away. I'm actually gonna read that later. We'll keep the Firewatch stuff on us just in the off chance we need it. Put away the Drummond staff. Let's get our potions. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like the only real option is to level up and just get stronger. Sounds like that's the only real option there. Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm kind of tempted to put away all my melee stuff. It does have offensive magic, but it's not good. So yeah, we'll just stay with melee then. Stamina. 2 prayers, 1 divine, 1 that, 2 those. And we're gonna bring a bunch of these sharks. Cause yeah, we have a big fight. Let's send it. Okay, so note to self, do not walk into the red balls. Does not end well. Blowy uppies, as Fuse would say from Apex. I'm gonna grab the pickaxe in case we need more of it. All right, here we go. Here we go. I will say I'm loving all the fight areas we're getting into. There's so many fight places. Like, we're getting a lot of action this quest. I'm going straight for the mages first. 46. Nice. So they summon a magical blood orb. I killed them, so it's gone. Okay, so you just have to kill them. That's all it is. We got this. All right, blood orb. Dead. Get fucking played. I came back with some ferocity. Are you okay? Oh, these are sadly the blood tithe humans. Rip. What is this place? It looks like blood siphoning, because that's the portal right there from the looks of it. I'm guessing that's how they siphon for the blood. They make us refine the Dayalt here. They use it to make more vampires. More vampires, but why? Why are they still making more when they're already suffering from overcrowding? I'm sorry, but I don't know. Well, you don't need to worry about them any longer. You're free now. Head through the tunnel where we came through, and you'll find a route leading through Canvas. Head to Paterdamus once you get there. Thank you. Hell yeah! Save the day. Batman will be proud. Better keep moving. It won't be long before someone comes to check on things here. Well, I mean, I see the portal. Oh, that's not the portal. Okay. All right, let's go through the next tunnel then. So those are vats where they create the vampires. At least artificially. Vampire gel cells, I'm guessing. Or at least where they keep bodies. Maybe for drinking and food. I don't know. It's vampires. You just have to think some fucked up shit. Holy moly. Are we inside his house? Holy shit. I guess this is it. Yup. The Vampirium puddle. You gotta jump through the Kool-Aid to get over there. You gotta go, oh yeah. We have no idea, but what we'll find on the other side. But if we get separated, try to make your way back to the portal. That's assuming Drakan himself doesn't rip us to shreds as soon as we arrive. What a lovely thought. Before we head through, it's probably worth having a look around here. Those weird shrines look interesting. Oh, these ones? You pray to the odd shrine, and a strange sensation washes over you. You feel that your Drakan's medallion... Yeah! Let's go! Alright, that means I can go to Vince Herzog real quick. I'm gonna get more food. Let's go. All right, let's head on in. Okay, they're giving us a warning or whatever. Stretch. Okay. This is big serious. Big serious. The land of Vampirium awaits, but before you depart, you should be aware that the intended experience for you is to fully complete your journey without interruptions. To allow for this, be mindful of the following. If you die in Vampirium, you will respawn here with all your items. Okay. However, these deaths are not considered saved. As such, hardcore status will be lost. Okay, not my problem. Bank depositing is available in Vampirium, but withdrawing is not. As such, you should make sure you're well equipped before your journey begins. That said, grit and perseverance will matter far more than your weapons and armor. All the key items you will need to be successful in your journey will be found while in Vampirium. Consumable supplies such as food and potions will also be available. If you do leave, you could do so by teleporting. Your home teleport spell will always be available. If you do leave, the story will act as if you never did. It will still treat your journey. Okay. All right. Here we go, fellas. Vampirium. Oh, shit. It's definitely a lot darker. Did it work? Yep, it for sure did. I'm fine. If you're sure. Did something go wrong? The room looks very similar to the one we just left. I don't think so. I reckon we're in another castle, Jakan. I guess Jakan based the one in Mortania on this one. Came through a dungeon to get into one Mortania. If this one matches that, then I bet that's where Cephalon is. Let's get down there. What is that soundtrack? That's kind of nutty. Like, listen to that for a second. And yeah, there's a monster nearby. Oh, shit. Are those the bats that hunt the vampires? Oh, fuck. Mysterious jerky? Castle Jagex. Oh, dude, we're so adding this to our playlist. I'm guessing the Firewatch stuff is not going to matter. I'm just going to drop it. After all, he hates the clothes anyways. Let's pick up the poem scroll. And let's pick up the mysterious jerky. This soundtrack goes off, dude. Oh, I just ate it. To Absol they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north, but then the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished four prey. They met again at the Vera, hungry for success. The father killed 11, and then the son felt much distress. But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than he could be counted, then departed to the west. Fireplace? Let's check. Absol. In Ver. Is this the map of the Vampirium area? The clock is sprinkling light. Very old and ornate grandfather clock, but the small hand is missing. The clock is definitely related to the fireplace picture. Half moon room? The door's locked. You notice it's decorated with half. I see why people were saying they kind of got inspiration from Resident Evil. It definitely does feel a little bit Resident Evil. Except vampires we're dealing with. I mean, except vampires. Except zombies we're dealing with vampires. Wait, but the large hand is missing. What about this one? The short hand, right? Small hand. Okay. Let's go check another room. I'm gonna go see if that special jerky respawned. Okay, it doesn't. I already ate it. You inspect the throne and find a small button under it. You press and hear the click come from a nearby bus. It's gonna be a combination puzzle. Okay, it's one of those kinds of puzzles, alright. Huh. I see. It's like a memorization puzzle. Two up, 3 up so far. Nice. Okay, we got it unlocked right there. I thought the other one's reset, but we're good. You put a lever up and you hear a click come by a nearby throne. You search the throne and you find a key with the symbol of a half moon on it. You take it. That's actually the moon room in here. We're having some big brain moments. What's in here? I'm scared. I don't like long hallways. Ow! You search the crate and find some mysterious jerky, and 2 of them in total, you don't have enough room for them both. I think mysterious jerky is just like the food you get here. What the fuck? That is one powerful fly. That was a level 106 fly. Okay, we got tinderbox. Putrid potion. I think we're gonna need that for something. Explosive barrel. New moon door. We got more jerky. I guess we'll pick up the explosive barrel. I'm just like collecting items right now. Gibbous moon. Yeah, the crates I imagine are just jerkies and like food you can pretty much replace. What is that? Go back. What's this? Pull lever. A portal appears. Oh, putrid sticky potion. Guess we'll pick that up and combine the two. So we need to look for a crest to put above this fireplace. You know what does have me worried, though, is are we going to run into those bats again here soon? I'm a little worried about that. Level 98 crow? Oh yeah, the creatures on Vampirium are really no joke. A webbed winged crow. It's locked from the other side. That is one powerful bird. Look how fast it attacks and ticks. Oh, the putrid potion is a stamina potion. What is a foul chunky potion? Oh yeah, you search the shelves and you find a small clock hand. Sweet. That's massive. I'm a puzzle demon. I'm guessing chunky potion is gonna be like a restore. So let me read the poem again. To Absol did they travel, so they traveled to Absol. Father went north, his son chose to stay. Son would be the small hand. His patience was rewarded, for he was vanquished for prey. They met again on the west at Ferrer. Hungry for success, the father killed 11, the son felt much distress. My guess is going to be west. I'm going to leave it there for now. Let's go look for the big hand. Let's find that big hand. It's got to be around here somewhere. I'm guessing it's going to be maybe on the floor right above. Oh, wait. There's a chest there. I don't know if I searched it, but... No, we haven't. Or we have, I think. So this is the main room. Okay, we got another very massive hallway here. Sure. Oh, shit, I keep forgetting about the spike floors. What's this? It looks like something could be placed in the receptacle, but you aren't carrying anything that would fit into it. Okay. So there's going to be like little slot things. The crests. Got it. The crests. We don't have the crest just yet. In fact, I think the fireplace is what's going to give us the crest once we find the big claw can. Let's run a little further down. Actually, that goes back to the main hall, so let's go through the gilded door. Huh? We need a key. Let's check upstairs. Love the chunky vampire. Okay, so these are all gibbous moons and everything. We can't really come up here just yet. Let's grab the foul chunky potion. Oh yeah, let's go downstairs. We haven't checked these doors just yet. There's a basement level, apparently. Crescent moon. We don't have that just yet. I suppose we can go hit up the basement. Oh shit. Super flies. I think it's just mainly gonna be like resources in here. A jar of congealed blood? Sure. Could apparently eat it. I don't know if I want to eat that. That sounds awful. Okay. Let's head back up. The large hand is going to be somewhere around here. You know what? Actually, matter of fact, I don't think I checked up here yet. Or at least I came from here. I'm gonna double look. Ow. Okay, we got another putrid potion. I'm guessing jerky. One piece of the crest. Okay, we found... Oh, no, actually, no. That's the full crest. That's the full crest. That's the full crest. That's actually huge. Okay, so let's go ahead and go use the crest. I I think over here there was some crest stores. Yep. There it is. All right, what do we got going on in here? We got another putrid sticky potion. Large claw can, massive. Interesting. So there's actually multiple crests you can get because there's a crest here, and there's a door inside there with another crest. I'm bleeding. Oh, cracked wall. Wall's large crack. Might be possible to get through it. It would take something rather strong to do so. What about the explosive barrel? Huge! I fucking knew it. Oh, hell nah! What the fuck are you, Venator? That is a 100% of... Ow. Okay, this guy's a bit of a tough cookie. That's a multi-hit move. We're fine in the long run, though. Realized my offensives were off, so we're fine. Got a broad divine just for this reason. Nice, beautiful 40. I'm guessing a solution to these is to wear earmuffs. Because they use the screech sound, and that's what's causing them to do that. That's gonna be my guess, is we need, like, earmuffs or something like that, you know? Doesn't look like there's anything to grab in there right now. Yeah. I see. Okay. That's not the same crest I was holding. That's a whole second crest. So we need to figure out how exactly to get that other crest over here. And that's also going to be a crest. Brutal. So, okay, so this is, I think, what it wants us to do. We got this crest. We go back to the other one, use that crest. I think we have to find a whole separate crest, but I think that's going to be like the third crest we get or something, because I don't think we can even get to there from here. Yeah, because there's another crest right here. All right, let's go back downstairs and check the other rooms. Oh, we also have the large clock hand, actually. Let me go do that real fast. I think it was this one. Nope, it's the other one. There we go. We put the large hand on this clock. Double read this again. Okay, so the little hand is going to point to the west. Big hand points to the north. Yeah, they can't be the same though. He did stay, so it would be ah, shit, dude. I'm not good with riddles. So I'm guessing big hand at 4. Absol, they did travel. The Absol, they did travel. Okay. And the father and the son. I'm, like, convinced it's that one. Oh my god. This might be my toughest puzzle today. I'm just not a good riddle guy. I'm not good at riddles. The riddler would kick my ass. The father killed 11 and the son... Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, big hand indicates where they went. I'm just confused which hand it would be. It's big hand north because I'm guessing the dad is indicated as big hand. He slew 11. And he traveled north. The big hand, I'm guessing, is how many he killed. In which he killed 4. He traveled west. That's why I'm like, this puzzle's kind of fucking me up. Holy crap. Huh. I'm fucking lost. Because I'm thinking the small hand indicates, you know, the son, and the big hand indicates the father. Father traveled north. He slayed 11. You know, kid slayed 4. Traveled west. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking lost. Riddles are literally my one greatest, most difficult puzzle thing to do. Because I legitimately do not mean, I'm kind of like Captain Literal, you know? You gotta be direct with me. He's like, oh, I go west, so I'm just thinking little arm is signifying the sun, go west, he slew 4. The dad left to the north, slew 11. Father went north, but the son chose to stay, for his patience was rewarded, for he vanquished the prey. Maybe? So I don't like these puzzles. I'm like literal, like if I was a superhero, I'd be Captain Literal. Captain Direct. Departed west. Departed west. Father killed 11. Big stick is father. West. Huh? What? A clock what? And I heard a beep. Oh, nice. We got another medallion. Or another crest. That took so long, dude. I am not good at freaking puzzles. With the, not puzzles, but specifically riddles. I think I said it before. The Riddler would literally kill me. The Riddler would literally kill me. Like, Batman would not be able to save me in time. I'd just be answering all the riddles wrong. Okay, so I think what we want to do now is start going over to the other, that one area with the multi-crest. Let's head on over. So when does Mr. X show up? Waiting for him to start walking out into the hallways here. Just hears big footsteps. I think it's downstairs, not second floor. My bad. Where in the heckin'? It's gotta be second floor. No way it isn't. There we go. This is where I was wanting to go here. Because now we could do that little trick because we put the explosive into the wall, but now we can go through here, activate the next crest inside, and we could probably get to the third crest to pick it up. I think we're Gucci. Yup, we're Gucci, fellas. We got our third crest. So let's grab that, and we can head on all the way back through and collect all three again. Grab our crest. Because then now we can go number 1. Now these puzzles I have fun with. Here we go. We put another crest here. Because like, man, I could do a lot of puzzles, but it's just like the minute you hit me with some freaking riddles though, man. Oh man, my brain just turns into like, it's like the equivalency of like a police officer throwing out spike strips. Like my synapse connections just deplete. You know, if you ever capture me and you want to put me through a Saw game, your best bet is to give me a riddle. Not even joking. It's like 1 attack per tick. And Jesus. Crows want you dead. Got an ornate skull. What does that go to? Oh, I think it goes back to the room with the throne. Put our last crest here. Oh, hey, we found Valif. Yo, what up, Valif? Valif, are you okay? I'm fine. Any sign of Ivan? Afraid not. I'm sure he'll find us, though. He knows the dungeon is the aim, and he knows where the portal is as well. Keep on progressing, then. Yeah, let's go. All right, he's gonna start following me. Awesome. Okay, so it's Jakan looking sexy, pointing at something. Aremindis, father to Lornell, Ranas, Venuska, and Draenor. Is that the Draenor village vampire? Yep. Oh, are they pointing the combination? think they are. So we got right. That could be left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Let me take a look. Yeah, she looks like she's pointing left. Oh, wait, the plaque actually might be the key. Yeah, so this is going to be the order that it wants. So Araminus, Father to Lowernell, Ranus, and Venezuela, and Draenor. So Draenor would be the very last one. He would be left. That looks like Ranus. Okay, okay. Down. Ranus. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so we're gonna want down. It's gonna go to Ranus. It's gonna go to Venezuela, and then it's gonna go down to... I definitely did that wrong. Okay, hold on. I totally forgot about this one. So Father to Lorna. Okay, so the purple will be first. Right. Down. Right. Left. Left. Yep. I'm a puzzle genius. You unlock the chest and find a key with the symbol of the crescent moon on it. You take it. I didn't realize how many chunky potions we had. Check the map. Wait, does that mean there's an enemy in there? Wait. Right here, there's like a red dot. Alright, let's take a look. Probably the other vampire. Oh yeah, there's the Venador corpse. Or it's another Venador, actually. I'm guessing Drakon was doing experimentations or something like that. Let me do this real quick. Let me run back over to the other side of the mansion because we got the ornate skull. This ornate skull could probably go onto the throne, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's going to be right up here to the north. Maybe it was a different room then. Okay, because I could have swore there was something we needed to put the skull on. Jar of congealed blood. Okay. All right, let's go back down to that room on the first floor. Check out the room where they basically needed the whatchamacallit, the studied Venator. This is its own room too. Yeah, let's go back downstairs. All right, let's inspect the corpse. The corpse has stitches along one side. Okay. We picked up a syringe barrel, so I'm wondering what that would be for. You find a stomach and you take it. That's wonderful. Guess we want to put that into the body. While the stomach presumably came from this Venator, the corpse has been stitched up again, preventing you from putting it back. That said, you're not sure why you want to put it back anyways. Okay, let's check this next room then. New moon. Guessing it's just food. Yeah. We got a syringe barrel. I know we're like probably halfway through this place. We're just now on like the little like final bits of the puzzles. Because we need the half moon key and the new moon key. There's a pungent moon key. Yeah, let me go over here real quick. Oh, locked from the other side. Suppose we can go through here. Just backtracking really quick. Starting to wonder if they want to congeal blood for the Venator, but I could be very wrong about that. I guess we're going to want to keep the crests here. We did this puzzle. Okay. Alright, I suppose we can go back to the Venator room. We need to figure that out. Because I'm guessing we need to find like a knife. Or something of that sort. There's one other place I'm going to go check real quick too, because we haven't really explored it, which is the basement. See if there's anything down here. Yep, crescent moon, several crescent moons. Oh, fuck. We got this. guessing if he does scream again, I'm gonna try it, but I think what you want to do is probably run away. Get some distance on him. GG. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, so we want to get weapons. Shit, I'm actually out of room. I'm guessing you want to match the weapon from across each other. Let me do this. Let's get an axe. We use the axe here. Nice. Okay, and then got 2 spears. These ones want swords. And I'm guessing the last 2 are like the ones that don't have a, yeah, mace. Perfect. I think this is what the puzzle is. Identical weapons across from each other. Yep. Big brain. Half a crest. I wonder what that's gonna go to. Half a crest? Let's go upstairs really quick. Or check the display case. Fancy display case doesn't have anything in it, but there are 3 spaces where it looks like items were once placed. Guessing maybe the skull goes in here. Yup, the skull does go in there. Fucking huge. We'll find more of those. That's good to know. We got 1 to 3 skulls for that. We definitely need to go back and figure out the Venador puzzle. I think we'll do that in a second. I'm just kind of going through rooms. All right, let's go back to the Venador puzzle. All right, let's try this again. There's got to be something in here. Sink. Let's inspect the sink. Remove the plug. You remove the plug from the sink and the blood drains out. You notice something wedged in the drain you're unable to reach. Okay, what about the syringe barrel? We suck it up? No? Oh, there's a crescent moon door right here. I didn't even see that. Oh, because that's where we came from. We're gonna want something to kind of pull it out. Like, we're gonna want something to pull that out. We need to find, like, a clamp or something. And I'm gonna be real, we haven't really explored up here, so we might just run back into the main hall and go up there and check around, because I feel like we're missing something, especially from up there. We explored the opposite side of the house more than anything. Let's go upstairs, and then we'll come back to the left and go through this door. Still half moon on that door, or full moon. Huh. We don't have the gibbous moon key just yet. So we have to just figure out that Venador room. Like, really, really hard. Then again, there are rooms up here we haven't quite looked at, I think. There's a room. I think those are just rooms we can't access just yet. Already been through those. I'm just trying to find something that we could pick up the, so we could pick up the freaking thing with. Door seems locked, but it doesn't have a keyhole. Ow. I do notice that we have the sink plug, so maybe that goes to something. Let me go back to that room. There's gotta be something, dude. Something in that room. So let's go back to the Venador, operation room. I don't think these crests have any role really anymore. So we'll just leave these be. Let me read this again. Sink is empty. You notice something wedged in the drain, but you're unable to reach it. Yeah, this is a new door. This is a new door. We didn't see this one before. I was walking past it the whole time. Okay, so this sink. Yeah, we could turn the tap on. Yes. So we want to use the sink plug for this one then. You turn the tap on, the sink fills up, but the weight of the water causes it to collapse. Long pipe breaks away from behind it. Take the pipe. Yes. You have long broken pipe up from behind the sink. We could probably use that for the other sink so we can try and get the stuff. Also, plunger. Let's go. Okay, advance. We got this. Advancement. Cabin is sealed shut. You know something wedged behind it, but you're unable to reach it. We can use the pipe. We got a knife. Dude, big dubbin'. So we use syringe plunger on this sink. We'll deal with it in a minute. Sharp knife. You find the stomach is missing, but in place are some tongs that were left inside. That's actually perfect. Put the tongs. We can grab the Venator's stomach to put it back in. Well, why do we have the stomach then? Okay, let's just use tongs to get our key. Oh, it's not a key. It says syringe needle. It's golden. Putting stomach back, yeah. But it's heavily corroded. Let me check something. I'm gonna check something really quick. There's an ornate door that is golden, and I'm wondering if the syringe needle would help with that. If not, then what if any of these items actually qualify for the thing upstairs? You know, like one of the 3 items. Nope. Wait. Never mind. Let's go back to the Venator. It just kind of clicked for me for a minute that the syringe needle and the syringe barrel, and I was like, wait a minute. We got it. I don't know why I went up the stairs several times there. Don't judge me. I'm just a man for cardio. Is there anything? Now we can use the empty syringe on something and we can use it to maybe open this? You fill the syringe with acid from the Venator's stomach. Oh, so you use the acid onto the fucking chest. Nice. Yes, open chest. We got another half crest. Then we got the left half crest and combine that with the right half. Bada beam, bada boom. We got a full crest. Now we just need to go ahead and find the door that requires this specific crest, which I think it had like the literal symbol on the door. Let's go look for it. it downstairs? I don't think it was. Nah, it wasn't. Okay, so it is what I think. It's gonna be that door with the crest we saw. I just don't really recall where. So we're gonna go on a bit of a manhunt journey here. We're gonna find it. There was a door. There was something that was missing a crest piece. Not over here. Let's use the blood portal. There it is. Found it. And you hear a clicking sound come from the fireplace itself. Yes. You find a symbol with a new moon on it. Huge. New moon, new moon. There's a couple doors that actually use that. I think there's even one in the basement that does. I'm gonna go this way. I think it was a stairwell up at the end area towards this direction. There's a stairwell that goes up to one of the doors that has a new moon. Huge. Three more coffins with some foul, chunky potions. Thank you, thank you. All right, what are we dealing with here? So we got a lever. And a portal appears. Okay, we'll check the crates first before we go. All right, see where this portal takes us. So it's decorated with a full moon key. All right, so we can't exactly go through there just yet. And since we still have the key in our possession, that definitely means there's another new moon key or new moon door somewhere. I gotta say, this has definitely gotta be like the most difficult part of the quest. Is this giant manor, puzzle. At least that's my guess. I don't remember if there's a new moon in here. No, I don't think so. Yeah, never mind. That's a full moon. Where is the other new moon? It's got to be around here, man. I'm gonna check downstairs again. I'm gonna go into the basement to double check. Because I don't remember if these are like Jubilous Moons or whatever. Oh, huge. Yeah, there's 2. Same room probably, but still. Oh. Oh. Holy shit, we found them already. Sophalon and Verscilius, whatever her name is. Yeah, he looks fucked up. What are you? What is this? What's wrong with him? Venescula, what did your brother do to him? Good to see you're both well. Now, in case you hadn't noticed, my brother and I aren't exactly on the best of terms right now. After what happened to Sophalon, you tell me. He's been like this since we arrived. It must be because of what happened with Vanstrom. What do we do with him? First, we get him out of here. I think you have a plan. There's a portal back to Mortania upstairs. We can use it to escape. And what happens when we're back in Mortania? What happens when my brother finds out we're no longer in his dungeon? It doesn't matter. We'll close the portal behind us. Without Cephalon, he'll be trapped here. I see why you thought this plan well. You, however, missed one very minor detail. Oh, good. There's always a catch. That being, my brother comes down here periodically to collect blood from Cephalon. He must be stockpiling it. So we need to destroy a stockpile. Where will it be? My brother's private chambers are on the top floor of the castle. My guess would be somewhere up there. Alright, so you get Cephalon back to Mortania. I find Ivan, destroy the stockpile, and then follow you. Leave you here alone? No chance. Cephalon is the priority. And unless you destroy that stockpile, he'll be no safer on that side of the portal than this one. We're staying. Fine, but if there's any sign of danger, you don't wait for me. Use the portal to get out right away. Now, let's waste any time. Drakon is around here somewhere. It's only a matter of time before he finds us. We need to be gone before that happens. Smart. I'll get the Gibeus Moon Key. That's a very terrifying thought to know that Drakon is somewhere in the building. I don't like that at all. I thought maybe he was out on a grocery trip. Just saying. So we got the Gibeus Moon Key. We have a lot of rooms unlocked now. All right, let's take a look. Got a Gibeus Moon Key here too. Okay, so this just connects to the other hallways which we already been through. So let's go this way, because I noticed other doors are on the other sides here, and I think we need to start finding those like 3 items or 2 other items. Full moon. We'll check these 2 rooms then. Chunky potions, thank you. Looks like we got another Blood Moon Key. Or not Blood Moon Key, Blood Portal. Oh, neat. Oh, shit. God, that actually scared me. Yeah, no matter how far you are, he still hits you. Okay, I was kind of curious. GG. Enjoy your nappy nap. So we got the grid note and we have an ancestral dagger. We'll pick those up. So we have banners, we have chests. Take a closer look at the banner and notice an odd symbol on it, so it's going to be 6 digits. Oh, don't tell me it's a math one. Fuck! Jagex mods know how to get me. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. And where do I put these numbers in? Huh? You inspect the dagger and notice it has a set of numbers engraved to it. 40, 43, 35, 15, 11, and 42. So what do I do? Do I just, like, slash these things? Ah, I think I know what it's getting at. Let me get a little piece of paper. Going old school today. Pencil style. Okay, let me go ahead and read the dagger. $43, $35, $15, $11, $42. And I'm guessing it goes 4 to 3. So S. 35 will be 3 to 5, so that'd be P. 15 will be 1 to 5, E. A. And then 42 is 4, R. And that spells spear. I don't know if it's gonna pop up. Spear. Spear. So I'm guessing we're gonna want to look for a symbol of a spear. I don't know. It spells out spear. None of the things look like a spear. I guess we could light the fireplace. That'd be a start. Oh, the chest unlocked it. Small lockbox. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Ew. Huh? Venador's head mounted on the wall. However, both of his eyes are missing. You know the number 426 has been engraved onto the head. So 1, 2. I only have 2 of those Zamarakian signs. I'm just like really like going dumbo mode with this because it's like, well, then what is the grid for? Spells out spear. We already did that with the dagger. Like the part that confuses me, these symbols. $426. I'm guessing it's like the amount, okay? Because I'm noticing the Zamarakian symbols. There's only 2. I actually do notice the little like 4 dot things the most. Then I'm gonna put. This is 4. Awesome. Okay, so that's what I thought it was. Okay, what the hell is spear for then? Is that the next part? I guess this room's puzzle's done. Or no, fancy gem. So fancy gem will go into his eye, right? Yep. So you slot the gem into the empty eye sockets on the Venador head. It fits perfectly. So we need to find one more gem. I'm guessing in another room. Oh, okay, so that's what it's for. It's for this room. Spear. That's what it's for, okay. I was like, what the hell is spear for? It was driving me crazy. We just found the other gem. Sweet. I wasn't even expecting that. Alright, let's shove this eyeball into the other Venador eye socket. And it opens up a compartment. Nice. Ornate hourglass. I'm guessing this is what we put at the top of the like one of the 3 items, like right here on the display case. Beautiful. Now we just need to find the 3rd piece. I'm gonna check this room. That's full moon, that's right. Use this portal. We're gonna go back to the room we were in because there's a whole separate room that we did not check out. So, want to make sure we get a look. Dude, this crow is going crazy mode. Oh shit, it's the flies. Can someone tell Draconi he has a serious pest issue? How does he expect to raise the vampires to basically a new level when he can't even keep his own damn house clean? There's like cards and stuff all over the place. Let's check the shelves. Okay, so that's where that goes. Okay. Wait. Where do you guys come from? There's like hella enemies in here now. We already got the ornate item. We can't get through this door yet because it's the full moon. There's apparently still doors that have crescent and also new moon, but I have yet to find those doors. They're pretty well hidden, at least from me. Yeah, it's another full moon door. Because like every time you use all the doors relating to that key, it disappears. We've already had 2 keys disappear, but with this crescent moon and also new moon, still has yet to disappear. So I'm still trying to figure out like where exactly these rooms are. Ah, shit. Yeah, they're definitely respawning everywhere. Come on. Come on, just one more good hit. Damn. It's like damn near 7 to 8 ticks or so, like where you can't attack if you get that. I do think earmuffs are the solution. Oh my god, dude, so many zeros. Huge. maybe? I know the next room we get to, we're going to be able to get the next key, but it's just like, man, I'm trying to figure out these doors I've yet to get. So we're in this room. We already, yeah, we can't get through the ornate. It's heavily hinting that I go to that other room over there. So let me run across the way. Through the gibbous moon. It's a bit of question mark over this, I just noticed. The game realized I'm not having a good time here with my brain. I'm getting lost in the sauce. So they give me a little friendly question mark. Must have missed a crucial item in here. Yep, there it is. Look at that. Search the crate and you find an ornate knife and take it. That must be the last ornate item that we need. Guessing the next move now is to probably use that on the thing, and it'll probably give us like the full moon key or something. Because we need mainly just full moon. Holy hell, am I lost? Just like the real Raccoon City Police Department, I just began lost. I have to start memorizing by the little bits and pieces of freaking clutter on the ground. Oh, I remember that post-it note. There we go. Search the compartment. Yes. And that's the gilded key. Surprisingly, not the full moon key, but I at least know where this goes. Huge. Got 2 rooms here. Oh, shit. I got you, Ivan. Don't worry, brother. Let's kill the freaking thing. Oh my god, I keep hitting so many zeros. Thank you. The good news is when I do hit, I hit pretty damn high, so it's gonna keep heals up, and that's really it. I just realized they're level 200. No wonder why they're strong. Ivan, you know you can come over here and do a little bit of slashing. You know, buddy, you can help out anytime. Don't be like that one guy in TOA that slacks off. All right, one more hit. Damn it. Huge. Thank goodness you're okay. Thank you. If you haven't shown up when you did, yeah, you would have been eaten. You would have been food. Either of us do, Ivan. Did you find Velif? Yep. We managed to rescue Cephalon and Venezuela as well. They're waiting downstairs. Cephalon okay? He's alive, I think, for now. But that's the best we could hope for. Okay, well, let's head down there and let's get out of here. Not yet. Drakon has a stockpile of Cephalon's blood up in his chambers, and he's destroying before we can leave. In that case, lead the way. All right, let's go. Shelf of 7 gilded books, and there's room for an 8th. Let me check the other room. There's a room right next to us. Locked from the other side. It doesn't look gilded. Ezalif. Drakon. So Drakon, that's Drakon's symbol. Grazi, Jovkai, Mermal, Pyra, Shadam, and Viter. Those are all the vampire houses. That's gilded. Huge. Ew. Okay, so it starts with Azalith, Drakon, Gazrai. Wait. I'm trying to memorize those symbols. Wait, what? Azef? It's like a curvy dancing guy. There we go. Jovkai with the dash on the bottom, with sideways V's. A guy with a dong from the look of it. Alright, after the guy with the dong, we got Pariah, which is a triangle and a weird Z symbol. Nice. Secret passage, let's go. It really did. They really did make that one symbol look like a dude that's Slav squatting with his fucking dong out. I'm not even kidding. My brain's poisoned. Don't save me. There's our full moon key that gives us access to everything else. I know there's a full moon door over here, so I'm going to check this one first. Damn, more enemies have spawned. They want my blood. Can't have my blood. Oh, now you want to help Ivan. I see how it is. Ancient shield. Take it. Yep. Grab the mysterious jerky while we're at it. Wonder what the ancient shield goes to. Time to check this door. Our first third floor area. What's this metal door? Yeah, I can tell it's solid. I can tell it's definitely made of metal. Yeah, I can take the putrid. Huge. Wait, hold on. Did I get everything? Okay, I guess that's it. I thought there was like a lever on the wall or something. I'm guessing the metal door is going to be related to Jakan, I'm guessing. Might be like a little private room or something. There's the full moon door right there. What do we got? Serious jerky, I'll take it. That's it, just potions. Okay. I'm guessing the other side on the second floor is the direction we're gonna want to go. Yeah, my guess is going to be over here in the second floor on the opposite hallway. That's going to be my guess. I think I might know where to go. Let's go back upstairs. If you look right here on the third floor, there's a, that's the Gibeus room. And it looks like there's a door that wasn't open. I think that's the full moon door. So we can go back in there and get it. Yep. Let me in. Oh, yeah, we can put the ancient shield right up there. That's actually perfect. You try to place the shield on its mount, almost fits, but it doesn't quite sit properly. So I'm guessing there's an edge piece that we need to put on it. Obviously, the next place we want to go... So we can't quite fit it, it says. We just check one more time. So we go and use the shield. Is there not anything in here we can use? Okay, so we need to figure out some sort of wrapping or something like that for it. We need to figure out where that blood portal is. Because it looks like there's a room there that might have something in it. I do remember it now. There was a portal room that has a door in it that we can't open, but we need to use another portal to get to it. That's the catch. So, if this portal... There's that second portal. Let's make our way over to this portal, and then we'll use that one, and maybe we'll go to where we need to go. I remember now. I remember now. There's a room, there's a portal room that has a full moon door. Just gotta figure out which portal it is. I know it's not this one and the one on top, so let me check this one. Oh, no, no, no. We want to go up there. That's the room we want to go in. Yup. There it is. Oh, hello. This is a, really good bathroom. Drakan knows what he's going for. So we got potions. Okay, so this is going to be a potion thing. Let's take care of the birds real quick, because they are going to attack us eventually. Stick them out. Sorry, burbs. Looks like something could be poured in this basin. The inscription reads, "To be faithful follower that flees the light. To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. To rise without wings and choke all who are out there. To be a river that runs through the body's land." But nothing happens. Okay, so it isn't that one. Maybe it's the one with the no legs or whatever. All right, so to be faithful that flees the light, so this would be cold bluish. Nothing happens. You hear a click as doing so, so that's weightless? Crack with no voice and legs. Chocore out there, so that has to be cloudy. Nice. Okay, so then we need to get the red one and the bluish white one. To be a river that runs through the body's land. So it'd be red. I was thinking blue like water, but yeah. You search the altar and find an ancient symbol. You take it. I'm guessing we put this on the shield? Yep. Let's see what's in here. Oh, yeah, it's the other crest room. Where we put down the... I think it's our fourth crest. Or third crest. Yep. Huge. Now we can go put this on the... Put the shield on the wall where the Venador head is. Fucking huge. I think we're getting to the end of these puzzles. I'm pretty sure we are. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. I think we're literally nearing the end of these puzzles. I think we are. My brain. Beautiful. Yes. You found a solid looking key, you take it. So this is the one I'm guessing that goes right to the metal room. 100% the metal door. Yup. All right, let's pick up the lab notes. See what we're dealing with here. New development. Appears pretty much all substances have some level of hale alchemic potential. We'll refer to this as HP. Value is negligible for most substances, but a small number of magical materials offer potential. Further tests needed. We'll prepare suitable devices. Then he's 0 out of 53 HP. Analyzer, refiner. Put blood into the refiner. Chemical vial, and I'm guessing we take the chemical vial and we use it on the analyzer, right? 42 HP. Pretty fucking close. Vial blood. My guess is going to be the rune ore. That's going to be my guess. $17 HP, I'm not even surprised. Water. Let's try water. Finally beat the boss. Nice. Congratulations, dude. I think I'm creeping up on my boss fight pretty soon. It feels like we're getting there. We're on like the last tiny bit of puzzles over the mansion. $13 HP. The Dale ore has a lot of HP in it. So let's try this. Dale ore and pure essence. 35 HP. Updates to 42 and 53. Okay, so you don't need to get 53 flat. It's just you need to get 53 in total. Vial of water and a pure essence. Pure essence wasn't really worth a lot. $42, $48. Let's check this one. 17 HP. That would be over, I think. Yeah, that'd be over. So I'm going to try the rune essence again. I do have the right idea in mind. Let me try this one more time. How much was this one again? Out of curiosity, can I use 2 of the same? Okay, yeah, you can't use the same. $35. Okay, let me retry this real quick. Let's try blood and water. Because apparently it's not gonna be blood in the ores, I'm pretty sure. 13 HP. Alright, let's pour it in. $17. So that'd be 23. Pure essence in a water, and I think that's actually enough. I'm not even joking. I think that's legitimately enough. Because that's 6, if I remember correctly. 47 to 53 is 6. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking chemistry demon. Puzzle done. What's this? Is stockpile? Oh, it is. This must be it. Fuck it up. Drakan should have no way of making a new portal now. Good, let's get out of here. I think he's noticed. Oh. It's another one. Damn! Okay! Well, you've been gone for a while, and I thought I'd come make sure my brother hadn't found you. Now I take the blood stockpile is destroyed. Yup. Gonna be wise for us to leave. Come. I feel like he's gonna catch us. He's gonna be like, hold up. My prediction was right, though. We're gonna get Cephalin. Uh-oh. There he is! The man, the myth, the legend. After all these years, I found that life has become so monotonous. Take my sister here. There was once a time when I found elation in her little plots. Over time, however, elation became boredom. Eventually, boredom became indifference. This little foray of yours, however, I confess, it has me moderately impressed. This bravery, this defiance, it brings back a taste that's all become too absent in Mortania, to finally find it again here in Vampirium. How fitting indeed. What's it to be then, brother? Back to the cells with us, or will you do us the kindness of killing us here and being done with it? Vitiscula, my dear sister, you would never fail to disappoint. Have you truly become so despondent that even mere humans now offer more tenacity than you? Oh, I assure you, brother, I have plenty of fire within me. Good. Then let us put it to the test. Oh, he's about to murk her. You're toying with us. I'm offering you a choice. If you wish for your freedom, it's right out there waiting for you. Nah, Drakon, I ain't trusting you. You're due with the catch. Yeah, don't fall for his lie, Veniscula. That's not... I don't think that's good. Let the hunt begin? What? The hunt? He's hunting us? Oh, this place is fucked. This is Vampirium? What's the plan here, Veniscula? We need to cross the bridge. We can't stay here. Where even is here? Singvesti, this is our home once. After Lorenel united the vampire clans, this is where we lived. This is where we truly became who we are now. Art, culture, the things my brother now hates, they all came from him. Yeah, very touching, but given's going to be upon us any minute, maybe less reminiscing and more action. How do we get the bridge down? It's probably not been used for 1,000 years, or thousands of years. The mechanism's going to need repairing. How long will that take? Were you under the impression that during my time in my brother's dungeon I decided to take up engineering? I have no idea how long it will take. It looks like one of the cogs is missing. Well, we're not going to get very far without it. I'll find it. It could be anywhere. We don't have any other option. The rest of you stay here. Get the other parts of the mechanism fixed, and make sure Cephalon is kept safe. You know Dracon's gonna be out there, right? Then I'll just have to avoid him. What? Alright, y'all. Let me look around. I still might have time to do this. So we need to look for a cog. Good news is it provides us with a lot of stuff here. I see a trapdoor key, so let's go and grab that. Check this door. Maybe a telegram? Damn, they made sure I couldn't telegrab. House of Viter on it. Okay, so it's gonna be its own new set of puzzles. All right, y'all. I want to keep doing this quest, but sadly, you know, I got, you know, sadly responsibilities and all that crap. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick this up again tomorrow, 100%. Like 100,000,000%. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. But guys, I gotta hop off here. I gotta go do some assignments and whatnot. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow, or I'll try to get on in the morning. And I'll as well try to get on after, or will get on after class. So I'll be back on tomorrow. Keep an eye on the socials and the, you know, the live updates and all. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna keep it here. We'll pick up right here when we start off again tomorrow. Anyways, thank you so much for tuning in with me, guys. And I'm excited to continue this. This quest is already sexy. All right.